Here we are. Uh, there. I have no idea what happened there. That was very weird. Everything was working before, and then when I switched over, it disappeared. So, anyways, hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Sorry about that weirdness. I'm gonna have to cut off that part, like I usually do on my YouTube streams or YouTube video uploads. Um, which I keep forgetting about every time I finish the stream. I'll send it to YouTube, and then I completely forget about it. It's like a week later. So sorry about that, YouTube peeps that actually want to see me see my VODs. Um, though I still don't know if I actually want to cut out everything up until like the points where I actually go to the games. Not that it really matters. I mean, like I said yesterday, um, that people could just skip around if they really want to. I know some people like going into a video and immediately getting into whatever it was that they were interested about to begin with. And probably would leave if they get like a part where they just don't care about like general talking and stuff like that. But overall, I'm not too worried about that. I don't actually focus on YouTube at all. So whether or not that really affects anything, I have no idea. However, I do more or less care about my Twitch stuff, so live streams and all that. I mean, I could do live streams on YouTube, which would probably be a bit easier for some things. But I know some people prefer Twitch for live stuff, especially for the not exactly fast chat, but it's it's there and it's faster than YouTube's is at least. So um anyways, I actually wasn't gonna stream today. However, I really wanted to play more Ghost Recon, so here we are. Let's see. So yeah, I had to restart the game for some reason. Sometimes it stays on the quick resume, sometimes it doesn't. So but we had to uh we had to restart the game. So anyways, we're gonna go over to it now. And there should be like an opening cutscene thing. Ah, there it is. Or at least one of them anyway. I don't know if I ever watched this whole thing. I usually just skip the opening stuff. Well, this basically tells you
not a liar.
why this guy is bad.
I have killed thousands. I have fed more drug fiends than the top 3 pharmaceutical companies combined. I have stolen children from parents, wives from husbands, wiped out entire generations. But lying, that I have never done. The rest are offenses against humanity. Lying is an offense against yourself. I am the head of the Santa Blanca organization, which you call a cartel. I had a dream. I dreamed of a land where we could grow our own coca, produce our own cocaine, where we could run our business free from interference from the police, the government, the army, the Yankees. In my dream, a woman's voice asked me,
Sueño, mijo, what if you had your own country?
like Moses, I led my people to the promised land, Bolivia. We came here. We bought the coca fields. What we couldn't buy, we took. We bought the police, the military, the judges, the politicians. We were on the verge of becoming the government itself. on the razor's edge from fulfilling my dream. Of creating a narco-state. The nation of Santa Blanca.
Those tattoos must really hurt to be on your face. So that was a kind of short cutscene that kind of tells El Sueño's motivations, and well, essentially, he's basically insane because he literally believes what his dreams tell him, including creating a new religion, essentially. So yeah, he's basically not all there. Oh, there's another. I think this is the second one.
Last week, a crude explosive detonated outside the U.S. Embassy in La Paz, Bolivia. 2 Marine Embassy guards were injured in the blast. 2 days later, a CIA asset in central Bolivia provided us with these images.
So this tells
Our
two sides of
analysts
the same
identified
story.
the individual in the photo as DEA Special Agent Ricardo Ricky Sandoval, my friend. Sandoval has spent the last 6 years investigating the local cocaine industry. Our understanding is that Sandoval was the intended target of the bombing. What the embassy bomb did not accomplish was completed up close and personal. Sandoval was captured, tortured, and killed. Then his body was dumped. We have yet to recover it. Our target, the group responsible for the embassy bombing and the death of Special Agent Sandoval, is the drug trafficking organization commonly known as the Santa Blanca Cartel. Yesterday, they were just narcos. Today, they're narco-terrorists. Initially, the Bolivian government resisted the Mexican cartel. They formed Unidad, a Bolivian special forces unit. It didn't go as planned. Thousands of bodies later, politicians, police officers, and journalists have become an endangered species. The Bolivian government has imploded on itself. With no other options, the new president made a deal with Santa Blanca. You stop killing our people, we'll look the other way. Since then, Santa Blanca has turned Bolivia into the nexus of the South American drug trade. With their friends in Mexico, they also have a clear pipeline to the US and Canada. The only way to stop Santa Blanca for good is to completely dismantle them, piece by piece. The cartel is organized into 4 operations: production, smuggling, security, and influence. At the top of it all is El Jefe de los Jefes, boss of bosses, El Sueño.
Okay, apparently I was muted. Don't know how that happened. Well, anyways, I probably didn't say anything of substance anyway. So, how did I get muted? When did it? Oh, wait, I think I was opening a can. Yeah, so we got a few different modes here. We got some PvP and PvE stuff. Narco Road's okay. Fallen Ghost's pretty good. It more or less continues the story of the main game. And to continue the main game, we're going to do that. Also, I kitted out my guys with some new camo and gear. I personally think they look pretty cool. It's not the best camo in the game, but it does help at breaking up the outline against the ground. And I actually like the brushstroke style versus like the other camos that have more solid shapes to them. This one's more like faded, I guess. It kind of seems more natural. Though the colors aren't the best. They're a little bit brighter than they actually are in real life. And there's actually a better one in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. But it's fine. I do actually kind of like it. It's growing on me. Let's see. And also I got the Echelon, not helmet, but face mask with the glasses. I just think they look cool. I don't know why this keeps switching to friends joining me. So we're gonna just launch the game and on we go. Yeah, I started the stream early because I originally wasn't planning to stream. So honestly, from far away, we're pretty much invisible against certain backgrounds, especially this kind of yellowish grass blends in perfectly. All right, so first off, we're gonna go down here to get this intel.
I'll fly.
On my off time, I was playing this and getting all like the different skill points, parts, weapons, all that stuff. Unless they were directly in an area where there's quest or quest information. Come on. There we go. Hey, look at that. It's basically like matching the yellowish grass. Like I can honestly barely see my guy over there. So I kinda want to switch to silence guns. But I have my one silence gun here, like 150 bullets. So
Spotted one with submachine guns.
also I reduced the difficulty down to the medium one. Because like I'm not good enough at this game and I don't have quick enough reaction times to like, take out an enemy that goes around a corner and shoots me full auto. So that's the thing. Basically all the enemies shoot in full auto.
Marking a captain.
And in the extreme mode, or whatever it is, you basically get like 3 or 4 hits.
I called for rebels to draw their attention.
Copy that, Yankee. Sending someone to that position.
Their LT's trying to run.
Good.
Copy, amigo. Almost there. A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. Disparen. En la cara, amigo. Sé que están aquí.
Come on, where's the door? There it is. Where you at?
Take cover!
Fire, fire, fire!
You know, I actually don't know who wears this style of camo. Basically, everybody all wears like solid types of camo where it's either pixelated or blobs, which I suppose actually works pretty good. In some areas, actually, are basically invisible. Though I like the very not solid outlines of this. I was going to use the Cryptech or something. I think it's called Cryptech, where it's like it looks like scales. It's actually really fucking badass. So that also is
I got a target carrying something.
apparently you can't shoot through the wall. The scale kind of camo is also, you know, solid more or less. So it's like outlines more than solid. It does look cool, especially the
Clear.
Mandrake.
How you guys holding up?
Mandrake is actually kind of like this, but it's a little bit more subdued. This has
Supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
more yellowish in it rather than browns.
We've got a 20 on Carzita's assistant. Bowman thinks taking him out will help draw Carzita back. Let's move.
It's like a mix of brownish, yellow, kind of green. Got some tan in there. Kind of ugly, but I do like it.
We need to send a message that Carzita's resort isn't the safe haven the cartel claims it to be. Hit the casino, tear the place up, and frighten the customers. I want them on the next plane out of Bolivia.
I actually think that this camo, actually most of the camos, are a bit brighter than they are in real life. It's probably not as yellow-green bright as this is.
I'm on.
Kind of the same with the multicam. And also the UDP colors are definitely not the same as real life. 'Cause I actually wore those. I do like the design that's in the game. It looks really good and it's actually kind of effective. You know, it more or less actually fits the sand as well.
Drone is airborne.
Yeah, we got a couple guys there.
Got eyes on the Tango. He's got a lot of background. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Transmitting intel on enemy positions.
I think there's somebody over there. Can't see though.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Ow, I didn't even see that. Alright. I kind of want to do a flare. Let's see, what happens if I do that? I do have my flare gun. There we go. Oh, okay, it's got an arc on it.
Firing a flare.
Okay, so they see it. Are they going to move toward it? Oh. Hmm. Okay, we got a couple people here.
Marking a hostile. He's
Ooh.
close to some locals.
Moving to
Gonna
position.
take him.
Let me find a good position. Got the target. Say the word, boss.
Mortar.
Call the rebels for some indirect fire.
Roger that, Kumpa. Shots out.
Got one.
It worked. That actually worked pretty good.
Oh, here we go. They've
The
seen
lieutenant's
us.
trying to escape. Fire.
Copy.
Casino up ahead. Hold up.
Opening fire.
Damn. I wonder how many I actually killed with that mortar.
Casino up ahead. Remember, just demo and destruction. We don't need to drop bodies to trash the place. Hold on.
Got no tangos on my radar. We're clear on this side.
Let's see. I probably did about
There's a
2
cartel
out of the group.
commendation here.
We've got enemy activity nearby.
Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros.
Shit, they spotted us.
That's a lot of coins.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Got eyes on the tango. He's got a lot of background.
I think that's all of them.
3 skill points. Nice. Just my ammo back here. Gotta be careful with using the grenades.
Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros.
Okay, that's all these up here. Downstairs. Oh. I like how the bullet blows it up.
VIPs are bugged out. Building is wrecked. The Sapper Daddy's pleased with our offering. This sure as hell should get Carzita's attention. Now, we rolling bones or did the table get blown to shit?
Why does my submachine gun only have 20 bullets? I know I can get a bigger magazine. I thought I did have one actually. Do I need that? Okay, get that intel. wow, there was guys all over the place, and none of them came to see what was going on.
You guys seeing this?
Looks like a hell of a resort. A cartel-owned resort.
Let's go scare off some rich folk, fuck with the cartel's tourism, and get Carzita's ass back to Agua Verde.
Aquí están estos cabrones. Mátenlos a todos.
Okay, they know we're here.
They've seen us.
Go away. Please, thank you. Don't really want to get in any firefights if I can help it.
Easy, camine.
Pinche cabrón.
I thought he would have some intel or something, but I guess not.
There's a governor from Argentina in town, visiting the resort for a piece of trim. We get a recording of those two bumping uglies and blackmail him. That might be enough to get the rest of the VIPs to leave.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to hold up the entire road. Don't mind me. Alright, I'm gonna get this accessory. Actually, don't know what it goes to. Apparently, it is for assault rifles, but it says 9mm.
Ah, shit. We've been spotted.
Yeah, I know it's not realistic at all. Ah, enemy's running away, huh?
Get down.
Holy Jesus Christ. Why were my guys not doing anything? Why are they in the water?
God damn, that was close.
Come on, goes. Actually do your
Guys
job.
ready? Fire.
Copy. I'm shooting these fuckers.
Well, that explains why they weren't doing anything. They were stuck out in the water for some reason. See, that's why I didn't like having the difficulty all the way up on the... Well, not all the way up, but almost all the way up.
Get ready. Fire.
A copy.
They'll take care of it.
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
No hostiles evident.
Nice.
Alright, so 9mm for assault rifle. I don't know if I have anything that would use that. Oh, I guess this would. Even though it's more of a carbine-ish thing. It's not really an assault rifle. But it uses 9mm. That's weird.
Siguen abriendo fuego. Manden los pinches refuerzos. Aguanten, cabrones. Hay una patrulla que va hacia ustedes. Tenemos apoyo de los...
We got more targets for you.
Están en camino para llegar a donde vimos por última vez al enemigo.
Fuck, they're coming right at us.
Ready? Open
Yeah,
fire.
get him. There's only
Go, go.
6.
Got him, he's down.
There's somebody over there.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Oh, okay. You're right there.
Got him.
Oh, never mind. Okay. They got him.
That's it, we're clear. Engage targets.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
If this ain't the place, I don't know what is.
We're shooting everything just to scare off the VIPs and get Carzita back here.
So it won't earn you the Medal of Honor. Just don't shoot any civilians.
Okay.
I called the rebels for a
Got the
diversion. Put a call to the... Watch those flanks.
Rebels.
Don't you think the VIPs are convinced this place is unsafe?
Just a little longer.
That's one down. No more tangos here. Clear over here.
Okay, Midas is just chilling out there.
Opening fire on these fuckers. The parking area, watch out. Contact by the building. Take cover already.
Shit. Clear. How you guys holding up?
What's that up there?
Chopper's approaching.
Oh, whatever it is. gonna do anything now? Oh, you bastard.
Engaging tangos.
It's probably the worst position to be in because I got people that can come up from the side. No, there
We've done
is.
enough damage to Karzita. Hold up.
Tango down.
We've done enough damage to Karzita's resort.
I think the rest of these guests are gonna check out. Bunch of dudes shooting off guns tends to have that effect.
We've been shooting off guns all day. Well, I don't see any other people. Thankfully. So we're gonna go and skill points. Definitely need that. I did not know that was there. Don't necessarily need everything, but it's nice. Especially if once I get to tier mode, which is tier 1 mode actually. It's basically where it gets harder and more realistic-ish. You can also upgrade your weapons and stuff, so you can make them twice as good. At least for the, base game. I don't know if tier 1 mode actually works for the DLCs. Okay, now what? Okay, so we got mansion over there, we got this over here. Oh, could have sworn that there was some intel over there, but you know what? Might as well do that. Since it's right there and all. It's on the way to one of the other missions, so it's fine. Oh, cool. Thankfully, my helicopter is still intact. Oh, wait, is that why my guys were out in the water? Because the helicopter's in the water? I don't remember landing there. Pretty sure I landed on the beach.
I'll pilot.
Let's go, let's go.
Wait, what? I can't move the helicopter. Oh. Okay. Well then, there is another helicopter, so we'll steal that. How the hell, like... I don't know how the helicopter could get stuck, because it can just lift out of the water, and it can lift off, but apparently it's literally stuck. Ah, well. Oh, I didn't actually notice that was there before. At least it's a beautiful scenery. I already cleared out some of the areas to get some of the upgrades, stuff like that. However, the enemies respawn, so really it doesn't matter. So what's there? Might as well take care of them.
I'm spotting another tango. Marking a hostile. He's close to some locals. Got another tango.
Got it. Moving. Copy. Target marked.
Got eyes on a tango.
I need to
He's
get
got
to
a
a
lot
better
of background.
position.
I asked the rebels to recon the area
Ready
for
to
us.
engage.
So another guy somewhere.
Marking a tango. He's close to that local.
That tango's down.
How did they not
Stop,
hear
they're gonna
that
spot
shot?
you.
No. Alright, well, hopefully my teammates get to me before I die.
Thanks.
Wow, that is embarrassing.
I've got eyes on a captain.
I think that's all of them. Hola. Good to go.
3,000 meters. Not 3,000 kilometers. It's 3 kilometers. I wonder if that's the same airfield that I landed on with the plane mission. There was a side mission where you can steal a plane, and they usually tend to be in kind of hard to reach areas. And for me, who is not very good at landing planes, I almost destroyed it because I didn't slow down enough before I actually landed. Then I got stuck on some rocks, but somehow got out of it. Not sure how. This might actually be the one. Maybe. No, never mind. That's different.
Nice job. I'll ping the chopper's location to the rebels so they can take ownership.
Okay. I don't really need that. I got plenty of food for right now, so I don't need that yet. But if I need to, I will. You know, it's there. Let's see. I don't really care about hip fire spread. I'm almost to this, so I can upgrade these. So, I'll keep earning skill points. Okay, There's actually a skill point right there. So, you know what? We'll go there. Where's the other chopper? I like how these guys don't even wear camo. They just wear whatever clothes they have. They are true guerrillas. Oh. Okay, it's over there. You know what? I'll just do fast travel here. Pretty sure that there's a helicopter there. Yes, there it is. That's actually a faster one than the one I had, so. Good
Sure
enough
are
for
a
me.
lot of lights and switches up here.
All right, good to go.
There's probably a bunch of people there. Yeah, kinda. I could take them. Boy, it is dark out here. You can kind of sort of see those guys there, but otherwise, not really. Also, how do I use my binoculars? No, up is drone. Down? Ah. Okay.
Got another tango. Marking a captain. Here's target number 5. That whip's got an alarm. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Probably somebody down there.
I called for rebels to draw their attention. I called Pakatari for some reinforcements.
Okay. Now, let's start shooting. It's really weird how they don't hear it.
They found their amigo. Damn. That was close. We rattled the cage.
No podemos alcanzar esos puntos. Manden el puto vehículo. Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino. Estos
They got
cabrones
backup
llegaron
rolling
para
in.
ayudarnos. Van llegando al lugar donde
We're
estaba
cool,
el
we're
enemigo.
cool. Looks like the last position.
The drone is up.
What if... Oh, they're coming this way. Okay.
Estos cabrones no están aquí. Pinches putos.
Calling for indirect fire.
Se les dio.
The camp's standing down. We're good.
Goodbye.
Their LT's trying to run.
shooting these fuckers.
Open fire.
Roger.
Why is guns for hire locked?
Los putos que están en el norte también están fuera de nuestro alcance. Manden una puta patrulla para partirles la madre. Ya escuchamos. Hay una patrulla en camino. Ya están llegando los pinches refuerzos. Están por
We got more targets for you.
enemigo.
They're coming right.
I didn't mean to blow up the car, but okay. Also, where did my diversions go? Oh. About time.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partirles la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
That's it, we're clear.
The rebels definitely took their sweet ass time getting there.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
It's only 300 meters away. I mean, I could just drive over there. I don't want to fly, but alright, well, we'll do it anyways. I mean, you could just walk. Not like that big of a deal.
I'm on.
Oh, I can't be detected. Oh. Okay. Oh. Then I guess using my drone would be a good idea.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I see a second target.
Sniper. There, at the barn.
Coming up on target's room. Let's keep this quiet.
Guapo, what do you want me to do? Para lo que quieras.
Oh, dirty. Pero muy sucio.
Sure thing, papacito. Have you been a bad boy? Estás que te como.
So bad.
And I bet no one knows how bad you've been, malísimo. Te voy a castigar. You need to be...
Fuck.
Telling me
Soy bueno en eso, nena.
something big. Grande, como tú.
No, lo que me harías como ves, no como yo.
Hey, we got a narco. Next to the cartel pickup.
I stole a cat's leg.
You stole a...
Back it up, they're gonna see you. Fuck, engaging.
Shoot. Well, that was sloppy. Alright, so maybe if I try from the other side where they're not going to be patrolling? I didn't die at least, so that was good. Ah, come on, really? You had to put me that far away.
Dude, we got a cartel sniper here, inside the barn. They're gonna spot you. Back up.
Got another tango.
I'm seeing 2 narcos here, at the entrance to the camp.
Deploying drone.
Guapo, what do you want me to do? Para lo que quieras.
Talk dirty.
Sure thing, papacito. Have you been a bad boy?
Okay, we're cool.
¿Cómo?
So bad.
And I bet no one knows how bad you've been, malísimo. God, you need to be punished.
Tanta que me castiguen.
Yo, travieso que eres. You're nasty, aren't you? Tell me what you did.
I stole something. Soy bueno en eso, nena.
Something big, I bet. Grande como tú.
No, it was small. Como ves, no como yo.
God dang it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this mission without upgrading my drone.
Stole a cat's leg.
You stole a... ¿En serio?
This cat, it had a wooden leg, and I stole it. Bueno, ¿qué más?
Oh,
I took that cat's
okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to see today.
Oh, pero venga, chepa, está mejor.
We're recording. Audio levels are good. Just make sure you get a good shot of his face.
Guapo, what do you want me to do? Para lo que quieras.
Talk dirty. Pero muy
God
sucio.
dang it.
Sure thing, papacito. The bad
Okay,
boy.
well,
Estás como...
okay, guess we got that. Even though I didn't actually get everything and I was mostly outside, but whatever. That was more or less uncomfortable. I did not like that.
Carzita's the cartel's front man.
To be punished.
Me encanta que me castiguen.
Yo, travieso.
Alright, so we could either go and steal that one or just fast travel here, grab that, go there. It's probably guarded.
Tell me what
Roger that. Let me get into position.
Soy bueno en eso, nena.
something big
Roger that. Target marked. Say the word.
como tú.
Engaging.
Como ves, no como yo.
Where's that helo? Oh. It's one over there that I stole before.
Keep it quiet. We get caught, our days as peeping toms are over.
Yo, 2 cartel guns that.
Whatever the fuck it was, we got it. Carzita's days as a cartel pimp are over.
I want to watch that shit again.
You hearing this shit? Even Bowman wouldn't get off on this.
Screw that. Somebody better hold me back before I jump in there and join them.
They're a bit late on talking about that, but that's fine. It's, through the main gate, probably.
I'll fly.
Hang back before they spot you.
Got another tango.
Going on. The lieutenant's on the run. They know we're here.
He was already dead. Okay, so I gotta do this without being undetected as well, so gonna have to sneak our way in there. And hopefully not get embroiled in a firefight like I usually do. Just fun. Alright,
We're at the location. Carzita's assistant have any identifying characteristics?
Nothing we're 100% on. You should have a few listening devices in your loadout. Try bugging some of the areas where a lot of the VIPs hang out. One of them could give us the assistant's location. I'll call you when we hear something. And remember, the bugs won't be worth shit if they spot you.
got it.
Stay out of sight, people. Plant the bugs and Diddy Mao. Don't even cast a shadow.
Yo, we got a cartel LT next to the building entrance.
I got a target carrying some
Moving to
machine
position.
guns.
Let me find a good position. Eyes on the target. Say the word, boss. Engaging tangos. Careful. Sicario sporting a submachine gun. Near the entrance to the building.
It's fine if I kill everybody, they respawn anyways. So, technically speaking, I am stealthy. So, you know, it's fine. I wonder what does happen to the bodies when the enemies respawn.
Hey, we got an narco with the submachine. Roger. By the building positions. Target acquired. Got one. We're good to go.
Bugs are in place. They should pick up enough dirt for Bowman to get the location on Carzita's assistant. Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out.
I mean, technically we were undetected, though there are a few missions where we can't kill anybody. Like at least one of the Splinter Cell missions. Right?
Let's
Pretty
roll.
sure it's in this game.
Punch it, man.
Actually, it's in both this game and Breakpoint. It's not in this province though. I think it's in Lore de Oro.
Carzita's assistant is as popular as a JV cheerleader on the pill. The bugs picked up a guest mentioning where he is. I'm sending you the location now.
Tango Mike.
Don't waste any time with this guy. Just kill him and be done with it.
Roger that. Nomad out.
Kill him and be done with it? Got it. All the way down in Elysia Town. Screw it. We'll fast travel. You know what? I think I'll switch out my camo. Because honestly, it literally doesn't matter. So I'm going to do... it's actually for winter stuff, but I like how this looks. Might keep that as is. Yeah, I kind of like the look of it. So we get the forest pattern for the chest, and then winter slash kind of urban for the everything else. Just do that for everybody. I know it doesn't blend in like at all, but I like the look of it. There. Does it make sense? No. Does it look cool? Probably. At least it does to me, anyway. I mean, among rocks, it actually blends in pretty good. Everywhere else, not so much. But, eh. Come on me, guys. Just running through with guns
We
out.
got tangos, danger close.
Okay, so we gotta find Carnita's
The
assistant.
drone is up.
So might as well just use my drone.
I see a second target. Tango number 3.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people here. That must mean that they're in the area.
I got eyes on a sniper. Enemy spotted. I asked the rebels to do a... I got eyes on Carzita's assistant.
Okay, so how do I get to it?
Marking target. Watch the background.
Roger that. Let me get a good sight line. Target marked. Ready to engage. That guy's missed. Round just missed him. He's looking for the source. The lieutenant's escaping.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger that. Opening fire.
Oopsie. Did not mean to do that.
Got it.
Nomad, the activity's just intercepted a call. You caused enough trouble that Carzito's back in Agua Verde. He's gonna throw a party every day of the week. He's hoping to convince people that things are all right.
Where's the party?
His place. I think you should crash it. Make him give up that gift.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nomad out. Coopere todo saldrá bien.
Oh, he's probably dead. I don't think that he could survive that car
Won't be long till
exploding.
Carzita has to come handle his business personally.
Esos putos atacados los de Celeste están fuera de nuestro control. ¡Manden la puta patrulla! ¡Aguanten, cabrones! Hay una patrulla que va hacia ustedes. ¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la
They got backup rolling in.
Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
God damn. Those trucks don't stand a chance.
Fucking hell!
Okay.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
And that's the final boss area of this, well, this area. Though,
Carzita's going
Yeah,
for broke,
might as well
staging a lavish party to try and win back his most valuable guests after the mess you made in Agua Verde. Crash the party and grab Carzita. His days as a high roller are done.
I wonder if I summon my rebel troops out there, would they actually be able to get to the island?
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
So, I think I might jump in there. She did say crash the party.
I'll give Carzita this much. That boy does not know when to fucking quit.
How do you mean?
We turned that resort upside down. Did everything but burn the place to the ground and salt the damn ashes. Anybody else would have taken the hint, but Carzita, that son of a bitch throws himself a party. He's going all in. If he doesn't make a big splash and try to reassure his VIP guests, they'll desert Agua Verde for good. That's bad for business.
Not to mention his health. If he doesn't turn this thing around, he's got to answer to El Sueño. We got a Sicario.
Looks like we found Carzita's party.
How the hell are we supposed to find Carzita in the middle of all that?
Stay out of sight. Search the crowd until we spot Carzita, then we move in. Clear?
Copy that, boss.
My boys are just standing right in front of the enemy. Oh, literally.
Hang back, that tango might
Spot
spot
another
you.
tango.
I got a Sicario with a submachine gun by the building entrance.
What does this Carzita guy look like? Well,
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
well, that was useless. Guess he's not considered hostile technically. Okay, not there.
Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun on the terrace.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I got one narco inside the cantina. Shit, he knows he's taking fire.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen! Salgan, cabrones. Así no les va a doler.
I'm opening fire.
Now, what happens if I deploy my guys here?
I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention. I called the rebels for reinforcements. I called the rebels for mortar fire.
It may or may not have done anything. I still don't get how those submachine gun guys can be fucking laser beams with their dual SMGs pointing to the sides. They literally can't be that.
Copy that.
There's a guy in there.
¿Qué chingados esperas?
Got it.
Yeah, since I'm here, I'll get this Kingslayer file. So if this guy that we're after didn't know that we're here yet, he does now.
Got eyes on our boy Carzita. Do not kill Carzita. We need the HVT alive to give up what he knows. Hands, hands, hands! Don't you move!
Relax, eh? I'm not doing anything. Watch it, Nako. This suit is worth more than everything you own.
It ain't worth shit if it's covered in your blood.
Ah! O sea, this is bullshit! I want to talk to my lawyer.
Lawyer?
Ah!
We're in the big leagues, asshole. The only thing your lawyer can do now is make sure your will's in order.
Hey, hold on now. Let's work this out. How much money do you want? 500,000? I can do it. It's easy for me. You know who my father is? Ah!
I don't give a fuck about money, Carzita. I work for the U.S. government. We spend billions of dollars on hand sanitizer alone. Pork barrels, fuckface!
Ah! What do you want from me?
I want a list of names of everyone who's ever visited your little resort.
I don't know, man. Te lo juro. Ah, all right, fine. You didn't get this from me, but all the guest info stored on a server, okay? Ah!
Okay, and it's all the way over there. All right, but first, we're gonna get this. Actually, I could do that after.
We've got intel on a server containing a list of VIPs who've had.
We're good in Agua Verde. These VIPs won't be coming back. Plus, Carzita gave up the guest list. On our way to the server now.
Good. Let's wrap this up. Bowman out.
I thought she would keep talking if I went back to the thing, but it's not. That's fine. I mean, it's just a small brief of what the mission is anyways. I already know what it was. Go there and get the suit.
That's right.
Once this VIP list gets into the open, all hell's gonna break loose. The cartel's gonna lose connections all over the world.
I would not want to be Carzita when El Sueño finds out. I heard that. He'd best find some place where Santa Blanca can't get to him. Like Mars or the bottom of the fucking Marianas Trench.
Carzita will be fine. People like him always find a way to survive. He'll probably drop out of sight and turn up in a year or two, running a resort on the fucking Riviera.
Guy looks out for drunks and fools.
And sleazy motherfuckers named Carzita.
I still find it weird that I could just land in the middle of the enemy base and they don't even look. That enemy over there? Thought it was.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Oh, it literally only pinged just one guy. That was useless.
Sniper up in the
There's
tower.
Sicario over here, by the HQ building.
Might as well take out these stragglers here. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the party. I know what you're doing all by your lonesome.
We got a few Sicarios here, inside the HQ building.
So I'm going to assume that that is where the server is. Hello. Son of a bitch. All right. Let's go check out this place. It's probably the HQ. So that's the comms area. So maybe it might be in there.
There's the server with a guest list.
Never mind.
All right, breathe easy. Yo, cartel gunman, at the entrance to the camp.
How did you see him from all the way over
All right,
there?
this is it. Let's get that list of names and go. Starting download. Stay sharp.
Ah, shit.
Set up a perimeter while we wait for the download. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I called the rebels for a diversion. I put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Oh. Okay, they can apparently just show up.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
What if I just take them out?
A ver, cabrones. El
Fire.
enemigo anda cerca. A partir de toda su pinche madre con unos buenos cañonazos.
Engaging hostiles.
Enemy down. Fuck, sniper. Fucking smoke the helo.
Dang it.
Vamos a darles con todo a estos cabrones. Los tenemos en la mira.
Yeah.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down.
Man down, man down.
Fucking sniper's got a zero.
Took out the helo.
Grenade, move.
That came from near the HQ building.
Yeah, no shit. We're right here at the HQ building it, dumbass.
Put a call to the rebels for a diversion.
I don't actually recall what FMF is.
You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Damn, that's man, if you shot straight, I wouldn't get fucked up.
Bowman, Agua Verde is all clear. It'll take them years to repair these relationships.
Carzita's business in Agua Verde is done. Some people on that VIP list are gonna get very uncomfortable meetings. Government heavies are gonna ask what the fuck they were doing in Bolivia. We're doing good. Keep hitting them hard.
I'll poke your head up.
Ramon Feliz, blogger, academic, internet journalist, All he ever wanted was to tell the truth. But whose truth? His? Feliz thought that there is only one truth. But we know that truth, like history, is written by the winner. His blog slandered me day after day after day. Por supuesto, something had to be done. So I hired hackers to track him down and offered him a job. I explained that telling my truth was much more preferable. My truth kept him alive. All Ramon Feliz ever wanted was to tell the truth. Now he had more truth than he could bear.
So now that is done. I'm gonna get that one last medal, which I'll need a helicopter to get to.
Download complete. Good to go.
I'm not even sure I want to know who's on that guest list. The Bilderberg group, most likely. The who? Exactly.
Wait.
One more guy somewhere. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, no, that's one of ours. I'm not very good with using the helicopter machine guns, but it sure is fun. So I think the entrance is right over here, but I have to go down inside. So let's all sit down here somewhere. Perfect.
Nice. Anyone up for walking through there?
You know how long it'd take just for our socks to dry off? It does look refreshing. I'll worry about wet socks, alright?
Come on, let's keep moving.
I don't remember if there was a mission in here or not. Or
Look alive, we got company.
maybe I'm thinking about...
Hey, we got a narco with a submachine gun.
Where you got him?
There, near the docks.
Yeah, it might be a breakpoint, but that game also has an area like this where you have to go through the water into a cave.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Shit, they found a bomb.
Can't see shit. This is good enough.
I'm engaging tangos.
We're good. We all in one piece?
Still cannot see anything. Night vision it is, because, yeah, it's way too dark in here. Though in some areas there's a lot of light, so that's what confuses me. Oh, sweet. Kinda wanna get this. Though bullet resistance is good too. I already have 15%. So going up to 20 is really not that great. Guess keeping my teammates alive is probably good, so I'll do that. Advanced suppressor removes damage reduction. Oh, that's good actually. Yeah, speaking of suppressors, I was actually going to put them back on. Though having the extra accuracy of the compensator is really good. Okay, now I don't want to do the convoy stuff. I don't know if they like stop spawning or if they just are there forever. They are a good amount of resources though. But let's see. So we took down the two stars. Say there are 2 stars here. There's just 3, so well, I got a fast travel point that's somewhere near Jimenez. And there is a weapon over there that I want to get. So, let's see if I can find got a fast travel point here, so we'll go over to Jimenez. If that's how it's pronounced. I'll find out once we land over there.
¿Cómo quiero ver a mi mamá? Ya, pues.
Thanks for your help, Inakoto. You know, my father once taught me that me joining the rebels was a bad idea. But after that hospital thing, he's very proud of me.
Well, good job, man. I am proud of you as well. Ooh, there's a helicopter up there. And there. Okay. So it'd probably be better just to steal a helicopter. So, it's just closer. Yeah. There.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, it's not that far. Yeah.
Guys ready? Fire.
Huh. Going hot. Target down.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I thought he was just a regular dude. See, that's the dangerous thing with gangs
Clear.
and
How you guys holding up?
gangs and irregular forces that they tend to blend in with people. Ah, shit! I blew up the helicopter. Okay, well, maybe this one has help. Any helicopter? No. Crap. All right. I guess we'll just drive.
I'll drive.
All right, I'm in.
Okay. So we're just gonna go. Yeah. We're gonna drive all the way there. I do know that there is a helicopter somewhere, but I don't. Some of the safe houses have one automatically, usually in the big mountainy areas, or in the place we were in where it was just mostly a giant lake. So, it was very useful. I could just fast travel to any of them. Here it's like, there may or may not be a helicopter. Don't try that at home, kids. You should probably also follow posted speed limits, but this is a video game. I don't feel like it. So. Ow, stupid rock.
Bowman, we've shifted ops to Caymanas. What have you got for us?
For the past couple of years,
Caymanas.
the cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for a transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, it's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caymanas. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it.
Most cartel members are violent idiots who are too high to care. But Patricio Mendez Valle, aka El Cerebro, is an oddball genius who's too fucking smart to bother. Nydia Flores spotted his intellect when he was just a kid. She sent him to college in Mexico and later grad school in California. Word is he was too strange and misanthropic for even that crowd. But he popped up on our radar. El Cerebro heads up the cartel's submersible program out of Caymanas. From Caymanas, his semi-submersibles, sometimes carrying as much as 10 tons of cocaine, head downriver to Brazil, then to the Atlantic. From there, floating just a few feet below the surface, they can go all the way to Mexico, even as far as Florida. But smuggling with these semi-submersibles will soon be a thing of the past. He and Nydia have ambitions to make reusable, fully submersible craft. Think what a multi-billion-dollar criminal enterprise could do with a fleet of submarines. Smuggling would be just the start. If we're gonna take down these subs, we need El Cerebro and his jagged-ass brain intact and cooperative. Just remember, he's Nydia's pet project. She won't give him up easy.
I don't remember. Is Nydia the one that's in charge of the whole smuggling operation? Yeah. Okay, she is. So we're gonna take on this guy, and then some other these guys to go take down this one, and then we can take out her, and you know, the other people too. Oh yeah. I think this oracle is different. So that's in all the way over here. And we got the ghosts one, which is locked for right now. Which is I think it's up north. Still no, I don't remember who these guys are. They're not linked to anybody, so I don't know. Maybe I had to take down them before I could take down him. I don't know. I do know though that there is a Splinter Cell crossover, but it doesn't seem to be on the list here. Maybe it is. Who knows? Oh, and there's a Rainbow Six crossover. That's right, I forgot about that. Alert message from an unknown source been emitted in Jimenez. Ah, cool. There's that. Let's go after this intel first.
I got eyes on the Sicario leader. Let's give him a scare. Let him tell his amigos to fear us. Looks like the rebels just kicked some ass. We needed to keep him alive so we could frighten him and everyone he knows.
Ah, fuck.
We fucked that up.
Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
I meant to grab the guy, but oh well.
Fuck took you so long.
Guess he wasn't the person I was after, anyways. Grab ops.
Got a 20 on a cartel network station. Let's knock it out.
At least I'm gonna be doing them, but not on stream. Oh, so that is right there, though. So, you know, if it's right nearby the missions, then that's fine. Stop.
Say it was plus. Hold up.
I have a shot. Engaging.
Paseo is part of Santa Blanca's coke smuggling operation. Bowman's got files for us on all the major players.
Woman in charge is Nydia Flores, an ex-beauty queen turned drug trafficker. Her right-hand man is a dude named El Boquita. Ugly motherfucker. Seems to handle on-the-ground logistics. She's the brains, he's the brawn.
For Santísima Muerte so loved the Santa Blanca cartel that she gave us her only begotten daughter, that whoever believeth in her should not perish, but have everlasting life. Many years ago, we were in trouble, in la desesperación, on the verge of extinction, being torn to pieces by the snakes and ratas. I believed that hope was lost, that it was too late for us. Era el fin. But just when I was ready to give up, it happened. Nydia Flores came forth, known to us as La Reina de Belleza, the beauty queen. And with her, she brought prosperity, wealth, and retribution. We feel her charity, su amor, deep in our hearts. As she continues to spread her gospel across the world, to every corner of the globe, praise to Saint Nydia, Queen of Queens, Reina de Reinas, Goddess among mongrels.
There's intel there, but we don't need that right now.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Oh, damn.
They say every man has a fatal flaw. El Baquita's is love. A smuggler from the age of 6, El Baquita's father used to tape Acapulco gold on his son's body and then send him across the border. He called these trips vacaciones familiares, family vacations. By the time he was 13, Baquita was a trapechiador, a master smuggler. cigarettes, alcohol, name brand clothes, DVDs, oil, wildlife, weapons, and of course, people. One time he even smuggled in half a kilo of yellow cake uranium. If someone wanted it, El Baquito could move it. But it was never really about the money. For him, it was the rush, until he met the beauty queen. Nydia Flores saw his talent and made him her right-hand man. Nydia was the brains, Baquita was the brawn. The thing is, he was head over heels from the moment he first laid eyes on her. Nydia never felt the same way, but one drunken night she gave in. A little bit of sperm roulette, and 9 months later, they had a daughter, Valeria. They say every man has a fatal flaw. El Baquita has 2.
Engaging. Shit, we've got Unidad troops inbound.
Why do we have Unidad?
Shitballs.
Wow.
Helo's done.
Alright, we're gonna try and get out of here. Without dying, of course.
This map's got locations for cartel subs anchored along the river. If we move fast, we can take them out before they head out on another smuggling run.
Move, it's gonna blow. You're in trouble. Get down.
Actually, yeah. Or yeah, we're just gonna
Heads up, Santa Blanca's here.
go far enough away for the thing to go away.
We're good, we're good.
They should go away.
No mames, tú eres los putos que están dando por todo desde el oeste. Mándeles otra puta patrulla ya.
We're out of the cage.
Cabo, hay una patrulla en camino. No puedes disparar.
Enemy, we're cool, we're cool.
They should disappear after a little bit. I don't know what the hell is exploding over there.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
We're settling down.
Vamos
Must
llegando en chinga al pinche punto de encuentro donde estaban los putos que íbamos a apañar.
Damn, there's a lot of fucking
Suckers don't know we moved.
explosions.
They're heading the wrong way.
You know what? That's to my advantage right here. Now, how we're gonna get out of here, I don't know, but getting in here. Is perfect.
Made it. I'll call the rebels so they can haul it out later.
Right. And then for us,
Skill
it's
point?
cerveza time.
God damn. Fucking. At least they're cold.
Because of you, we have acquired some resources that we desperately needed.
Bolivia needs your forces to be strong. And frankly, Pac, so do we.
Soon our guerrilla force will grow into a true standing army. The type of army that achieves total victory. Muchas gracias.
Should be able to get back out. Or not. Ah, there we go. get back up there and get my helicopter again.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Shit. There we go. So, looks like there's a sub there. If I can find it, then I should be able to blow it up relatively easy with the helicopter.
I'll pilot.
I'm on.
Got another tango.
Okay. Now, can't be that hard to find a submarine.
And baby makes 3.
¡Nos están teniendo las tropas enemigas! ¡Nos están atacando!
Fuck. Man.
Their LT's trying to run.
¡Con puro pinche cañonazo! ¡Háganlo ahora! ¡Vámonos, cabrones!
Fuck. Engaging.
Complete a solo challenge 1 of 3. What? What solo challenge? Whoa. What the? They trying to hit a helicopter with a goddamn mortar? Where's that mortar? Whoa. Is it up there?
¡Los celestes siguen tirando por esta mierda! Deben de conquistar. Una patrulla va en camino.
Why would they have the mortar on top of a building? Alright, so where the hell is the submarine? Alright, well, I'm just gonna destroy any bullets. God damn. Well, certainly not a submarine. Okay, so unless the submarine is hiding underwater, I don't see it. But you know what? We already cleared out the guys here, so we're just gonna land and try and look. I actually don't remember where the stuff is because I mean, I may play this game a lot, but also I don't remember like every little detail of the missions. I'm going to assume though that there's um like some kind of hidden compartment of some kind. You are free, my friend. Wait, but there is someone in here. So maybe it might be in here. Well, there's no obvious entrance in there, though. Oh.
Eyes on the drug sub. This must be Cerebro's luxury model.
Okay. So, how do I destroy this? C4?
The demo's primed. Target destroyed. Don't get slack with that security.
Well, that took a lot longer than I thought, but hey, I found it. I'm still confused as to how that mortar was put up there. That's like, I mean, it's a really good position because, you know, it's out of range of grenades and bullets and stuff like that, but how, like, you know what? I'm just going to stop asking questions. I mean, I think they mostly just did it for really cool sake, which I will admit is good line of sight.
That's it, we're clear.
Range, all that junk. All right, lieutenant over there, but we're not going to worry about that. I could fast travel all the way over here and get intel of two kinds. Plus, if I want to, I could start this mission, which obviously deals with Rainbow Six. There's also a Predator mission, like, you know, from the Arnold Schwarzenegger Predator. Really badass, but I am not good at it. It's not too far away. I could just run over there.
You want to check this? Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty.
Let's see. So it's a 556XI, which is definitely way better than what I have. Might try it out actually. I don't think that's one that I actually used. Then the SR25. Definitely gonna get that. But for now, the 416 is actually pretty decent. No, not that way. Go this. Alright. Well, alright, fine, I'll go this way.
Check it out. Weapons case.
Daytime.
This will go nice with my boots. According to this, El Cerebro is buying loads of military-grade electronics from foreign sources for his new sub-design. Looks like a shipment just arrived by boat a couple of days ago.
You think we should go after it?
That cargo could be an intelligence gold mine. We steal that boat and turn it over to Bowman. She can have the agency's techs go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
You know, against concrete, this camo is actually not bad. Okay, looks like there's a mental cache over there.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Get back before they make you.
Looks like this area is
Okay, we're
completely unoccupied.
I got the location of a cartel medal they're giving to one of their jackasses.
Well, since we're close by, we'll go do this mission.
alert signal's coming from the truck. Something's up. Dead bodies everywhere, money all over the place. Weird. Stay frosty, everyone. They didn't even take the cash. Oh, this shit was personal. Somebody new's in town and they're going to war with the cartel. Better call this in. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got a situation. We picked up an alert signal and tracked it to a crashed vehicle. We got dead Sicarios all over the place.
Worried about your job security?
Whoever did this didn't take any of the money. That doesn't feel like rebels or Unidad. There's something strange happening.
Oh, shit. I think I may know what this is about. Wait one. Nomad, let me introduce an old friend. She's with Rainbow, and she might be able to shed some light on the situation.
Nomad, this is Valkyrie. One of our operators recently went off-grid, and we suspect she's in Bolivia. We don't know what she's there for, but the crash scene sounds like her work. She's a good operator, but she can get carried away. We want to handle this in family, but we need to move fast. The clock is ticking on this one. We could sure use your help bringing this one home.
We're happy to lend a hand, as long as we get the go-ahead for Bowman.
If there's action in Bolivia, I want in on it. Nomad, you're clear to assist Rainbow, but remember, you'll still report to me. Keep Valkyrie in the loop on anything you find.
I hope you know we'd do the same for you. We already have an operator on the ground in Bolivia. Her name is Twitch. Link up with her and show her what you've found. I'm patching the coordinates to you now. Valkyrie out.
Okay, about a kilometer away. It's not too bad. Oh, I could literally fast travel there. Alright. Oh. Gold sunglasses, really?
We're gonna meet a Rainbow operator named Twitch. She's a tech expert, does a lot of work with drones. She's the real deal, so everyone look sharp and be on your best behavior.
I like how he says that when we're also the real deal. Hey, Bob, Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope your day was good. Mine was basically just waking up, opening a couple presents, and I was just playing games all day, like I generally usually do.
We're gonna meet a Rainbow operator named Twitch. She's a tech expert, does a lot of work with drones. She's the real deal, so everyone look sharp and be on your best behavior. There. It's gotta be her.
Oh yeah, so I'm wearing this kind of mismatched outfit. It's technically not very good camo for this environment, but I like the style. So I kind of want to have the bottom clothes be let's see. Not that one. That might look good. Wish I could zoom out a bit. Doesn't look bad, I guess. Ultimately, it really doesn't matter. And I've also got some, because I like Splinter Cell, so I kind of want to use the Splinter Cell outfit, but unfortunately I can't edit it, unlike in Breakpoint. I also really um, like this one a lot. What was the other? This is what I was wearing. But yeah, Highlander. It's kind of neat. I like how it looks like scales, but I also like the ATACs where it's like a more like a brush strokey kind of style. Though this one's actually a little bit too bright for some areas. Yeah, I guess I'll go with it anyways. I kind of want everything to be uniform regardless. Camo literally doesn't actually matter in this game at all, but some people like having different outfits that for different situations. And to me, I don't know. Sometimes I change it based on a whim. All right. Now everybody looks the same. We do kind of blend more into the background with that, so. Alright, hello, Twitch.
You must be Twitch.
And you must be the vaunted ghosts that I hear so much about.
We hear you need a hand.
Caveira, one of our Brazilian operators, went AWOL. I tracked her to Bolivia, but I lost her trail. I heard you found something interesting.
We found a truck full of money and a bunch of dead sicarios.
So they killed everyone and left the money behind? Sounds like it could be our girl. Take me to the truck. I want to see it for myself.
Let's roll.
Alright, well, I guess you could get in here. Wait, would they have enough space?
Hang on, I'll drive.
Yeah.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
You could get in the back of the truck, man.
Being in Bolivia reminds me of Brazil during Operation Mystic Tiger.
What can you tell us about Caveira?
I can tell you. You better hope she's in a good mood when we find her.
What would bring her down here? What connection does she have to Bolivia?
I wish I knew. She grew up in Rosina. She was arrested for some petty stuff when she was a kid before she joined BOPE.
Think she's got some connection to the cartel?
Caveira? No way. She's one of Rainbow's best interrogators. She loves the work. Maybe a little too much.
Nomad, put a pin in whatever you're working on. I've got a mission coming through that takes top priority.
What do you need?
I'm tasking you with support for Operation Watchman.
Support?
I know this guy. Don't give him any shit, or he's liable to feed you your own liver. Patching him through now.
lads, this is Matchwood. How do you read?
Matchwood? I read you 5 by 5.
It's my
I'm
boy.
in country without my usual team. A girl says you're pipe hitters who know the neighborhood.
You tell us what you need, we'll make it happen.
I'm gonna want somebody to watch my back. I'll drop you a line when I'm in position.
Roger that.
Look, this is not the time to be playing cowboy. Tread lightly. Don't drop any bodies unless I give you the word. You copy?
Understood. This is a stealth op.
Yeah, Matchwood out.
Looks like we're riding shotgun with Sam Fisher.
We're not gonna do that one yet, because apparently we can't go through that door. So we're gonna go around.
Buddy of mine, he went to Paladin 9 Security. Worked with Fisher on a K&R in South America. Said he was a real hard ass. And reliable as hell, but not a guy you invited for dinner with the family. Guess he's had it rougher than most. Hold on.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
How do I get through here?
Shit, they spotted us.
Alright. Well, I didn't even realize that we were...
HVT spotted. Looks like a top Sicario. Time to have a chat with him about his career choices.
Why did it lead me that way when there was no actual entrance? Don't mind me, I'm just being a dumbass.
Fucking hell!
We got the fucking helo.
Move!
Oh, come on.
That's one down. Clear. All right, let's roll. Clear out. I'll meet you there.
Okay. That went awfully. And of course he's not going to talk about his buddy that was working with Sam Fisher. That'll probably have to wait till later. I'm definitely not going to do the Sam Fisher missions until like I'm actually in that area. Because they're difficult unless you are leveled up. Yes, that is the guy from Splinter Cell. He is the Mr. Splinter Cell. But right now we're on a side mission.
I want to look around. You and your team hang back.
Be my guest.
We're on a side mission to help out Rainbow Six.
Knife wound to the neck. Caveira's definitely been here.
Man, I'm more or less invincible against this rock. Holy shit.
Genial. The truck has a satellite GPS tracking its movements.
Find anything?
That's definitely Caveira's work.
The only thing I found was the location of the camp the truck left from. It's not much to go on, but it's all we've got.
Then let's check the place out.
So this lady is cool and all, but she's kind of out of place and definitely would stand out. Alright, where do you need to go? All the way down there? Well, I wasn't planning to go to the cruise just yet. But okay. I'll steal the truck because it's in mint condition. Yeah, I should have just took the helicopter.
Go on without me.
Hey, Kumo, how you doing? Hope your Christmas was well. Don't mind my driving. I am very bad at it. Yeah, long time no see, bud.
It's an interesting drone you have. Never seen anything like it.
It's a one of a kind. I built it myself with the latest parts from Skeltec.
Skeltec? And here I thought we had all the cool toys.
Yeah, it runs smooth and quiet, virtually undetectable. And it has a taser that can take out anything up to 7.5 meters. I can go almost anywhere, and you would never know I was there.
When we get back stateside, we need to raid the Rainbow Supply office.
My Christmas was more or less like another day, but it wasn't bad. I actually got something that was pretty useful, and I'm gonna try it out when I get a chance to.
Where is everybody?
This is too quiet. Look around, see what you can find.
I got a basically a portable tire pump inflator thingy-mabobber. Apparently you can actually inflate tires, like car tires, so I'm gonna try that out.
Been here. Putain, there's no one left.
Let's search the camp. We'll find something.
Ooh. Got some upgrade stuff here, so I'm definitely gonna get that. Yeah, never say it's too quiet. I mean, technically it
so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Like, literally everybody's dead, somehow.
Nearby.
How this one woman was able to take out an entire camp of people that generally a squad of ghosts would kind of struggle to take out quietly. I don't know. That's... I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it's unlikely.
Mijo, can you hear me? Hola. I have been moved into a house.
Abuela, ¿dónde estás? Who put you in what kind of home? You need me to come get you?
No, no. I am fine. You don't have to get me. But it will be very nice if you came to visit.
Claro, claro. I haven't heard you this happy since before the fires burned down the village. How did you get a house?
Esperanza Santa
It's good.
Blanca.
Come on.
They built homes for people who lived in the village.
The charity the cartel runs? Mierda. They are dangerous people, abuela. Are you okay? Are you safe?
Claro que sí. But it's a little lonely in this house, all by myself. If you want to come by with your niños, maybe I wouldn't feel so lonely.
Sí, abuela. Just tell me where it is.
That's a hostile presence.
Is there another one up there? Really? How did I miss that? I mean, you don't need it, but, you know, the completionist in me wants it.
Karen, we have got some fucked up friends. I just expected Pakatari to give me some chicken feet to give to El Sueño and
Watch out.
But that bastard discarded Amaru, the damn founder of their fucking rebellion. You know, I gotta say, it's a smart play. With Amaru gone, Pakatari has no rival for the leadership of the rebellion. Authority of their group was always split between the two of them, but now there's nobody left to disagree with Pak. Giving Amaru to the cartel, the old man dies a martyr, and Pakatari keeps his hands clean of any of the bloodstains.
Wait, he was one that gave Amaru to him?
That bastard Pakatari is using me, but hey, Amaru was always the one who didn't want to work with us Yankees. Should be a hell of a lot easier getting the rebels to cooperate now.
But Amaru was the first guy that I rescued. So you're saying that he was betrayed by his friend
activity, stay sharp.
or fellow co-person? Huh. That's very concerning. It actually gives me Far Cry vibes, to be honest. Which makes 100% sense because these are both made by the same people. Ubisoft. Where the fuck is the thing that I'm looking for? What even am I looking for, anyways? Am I trying to scan something or what? Alright, I'll get up my drone, I guess.
Deploying drone.
Oh, I don't know. It says investigate, and I'm investigating as much as I can. Wait. There's a comm building over there. Maybe that might be what I'm looking for. I may have found what I'm looking for. Alright, guys. Go over there. And if anybody shoots at you, I'm gonna shoot him.
Whoever's on that radio knows something. Find them.
We good? Shit got close for a second there.
You're 1 second away from being shot.
Surprise, asshole.
I found what I'm looking
answer
for.
my questions, or my voice will be the last thing you hear before you visit the great unknown. Comprende?
Por favor, I'll tell you anything.
We found a truck full of banknotes that came from this camp. Where was it going?
El truco? Si. A month's fucking profit. That asshole Dengozo stole it.
What kind of name is Dengozo? Did he clear out the camp?
Dengozo? You kidding me? The fucking devil killed us.
Listen, shit stain, I want a name.
The devil came. The devil came, and it killed them. I tried to call reinforcements, but the devil is too fast. It came like a flash and killed everyone.
That sounds like our girl. What does she want?
Please. She only asked one question. Where is Dengozo? I told her he stole the truck. She just got more mad.
Aguanten, cabrones. Hay una patrulla que va hacia ustedes.
Listen, those reinforcements he ordered.
All right, team. Let's get ready for a gunfight.
All right. Now let's
the rebels to draw their attention.
bring in my
Call
group here. Also, you guys go there.
Copy. Bad guys are marked, waiting on you, boss. We rattled somebody's cage. Rebels in Santa Blanca are throwing lead. We want to get some?
Where are my reinforcements?
Engaging tangos.
Oh, wait, nope, that's my guy. Whoopsie. There's my reinforcements. Well, one of them, anyways. There's the other. Oh God. Oh, they did not last at all. Oh God. Oh God.
Get down, chopper. Take cover.
Oh God. Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Hit the dirt.
Did that do it?
Mel! These guys are crazy!
Fuck you.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
I missed.
The parking area, watch out.
There's somebody up there.
All right, we're clear.
That was some good shooting. You should come play with Rainbow sometime.
First, I want to know
we're
who
not
this
clear.
Dengozo is.
Helicopter, get down.
Bowman, this is Nomad. Sorry for the delay. It's been pretty busy here.
Hang on. Let me patch in Valkyrie.
Nomad, did you find Cavetta?
Not yet, but we know what she's looking for in Bolivia. Someone named Dengozo. Ring any bells?
Doesn't sound familiar. We'll do some digging and get back to you when we find something. Valkyrie out.
Someone is royally pissing off the cartel, and I don't know who it is. I'll be in touch. Bowman out.
Man, my guys are almost invisible against those
Bowman and
moss-covered
Valkyrie will let us know when
rocks.
they have something.
I'll go find some higher ground and check my gear and get ready.
Roger that.
Oh, there we go.
Contact! With me, let's
Opening
go!
fire. Got no tangos on my radar. I think that's all of them.
The game begs to differ? You said you weren't clear. I mean, technically I was. Okay, I don't know what missions are here, because there's no cartel leader in this place. Oh, right, it's Operation Watchman. Well, like, I don't really want to do that just yet, but I kind of do. Is that on the base? I don't know how big the base is. I know when I tried to go out through this way, I think the door was the gate was locked, so that was definitely not something I could do. Let's see. Well, since I'm here, I guess I guess I'll help out Mr. Fisher. So you have to wait till 2100. Let's try that. 2100 is 9 o'clock, by the way. Okay, where am I now? Why am I over here? Huh? Alright, well, I got some time to kill, so let's go and kill some people. Well, this guy we're gonna interrogate, and hopefully not kill. So if he shoots me, I might be inclined to, like, blow his head off. Let's try and be stealthy, shall we? Time is people. Yeah, kinda, I guess so. Why did I take this? Why is this something I could take? Jesus Malverde is a folk saint and local hero in the Mexican state of Sinaloa. So he was basically the guy that made cults be, or not cults, cartels be acceptable. All right, that's fair, I guess.
Yo, cartel heavy machine gunner, over at the dump.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy. Got him, he's down. Poke the hornet's nest. I have a shot. Engaging. Your LT's making a run for it.
No, he is not.
You better start talking, asshole.
They're onto us. Watch out.
Yes, skill points.
There's this one thing I heard about.
Target is down. We're clear on this side.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
It's almost time to meet up with Sam. By the time I get over there, that should be about time.
Down. They're gonna see you. That was fucking close.
Nah, that wasn't close at all. What weapons are down here? Got E90, the M1981. It's literally a Mosin Nagant, but modernized. And Spas 12. I don't really need those, though I will probably end up getting them.
Back it up, back it up.
Oh, wow, that's actually quite a way away. So, the Splinter Cell mission, at least the first one, anyways, it's,
I got a narco over here.
Point him out.
The checkpoint, over there.
it requires stealth, and I'm relatively stealthy. I'm not very good at it. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. But, I mean, I know I can do it. Like, I can get through the area with no problem. It's just the surviving part afterwards. Because it all goes to shit.
Nomad, this is Matchwood.
This is Nomad. Go ahead.
I'm in position. Here are my coordinates.
Wait. Remember, don't be seen, don't be heard, and don't drop any bodies.
Ooh. Nice. Now I can get this. Sweet. Long range accuracy is unlocked. No. Let's see. I don't have enough to get that. I will get this. Okay, I'll wait.
Their LT's trying to run.
Who set off the horn?
Ah, shit, he's going away.
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do? Opening fire on these fuckers.
Alright, fuck you then.
Sniper! Grenade, move!
Yes, I am supposed to be stealthy in this. Though we're not actually on the mission, so...
Helo's down. Take cover.
Yeah, it's a good thing this game's not like Far Cry where any fire will just spread.
Grenade! Grenade! By the HQ building. Watch out.
In Far Cry, no matter what source the fire comes from,
The asshole got away.
you
It's the
just
opposite of frightening them.
yeah, you can die from
I could put
your
this
own
to use.
fire, enemy fire. Doesn't matter. Fire is extremely dangerous. Though in this game apparently doesn't matter. Which is odd because it is made by the same company. You would think that they would use the same like features, but guess not. Not that big of a deal, though.
This here's the position of a care package that landed badly. Let's scout it out.
Okay, so where was that mission? Oh, it's way over there. Meet with Sam by 4 o'clock.
The original Billy Badass himself, Sam Fisher, is in La Cruz. He needs your help with something extracurricular. Follow his lead, and I'd advise you to stay on his good side.
For some reason, I thought his mission was over here. But it's not, so oh well. There should be a helicopter somewhere. Yeah, Billy Badass. Oh, apparently I'm in a fight still.
No hay nada aquí. Los culeros ya se fueron.
We're settling down. We're good. We're good.
Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Where can I fast travel that may or may not have a helicopter? And also, hopefully, I'll have enough time to get there. Hilo. Perfect.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
We're good to go.
If it's 200 kilometers per hour and he is 5.5 kilometers away, would I be able to make it? I don't know if it's actually a like if the time goes by the actual kilometers per hour. Actually, let me check. Oh, only 11 o'clock. Okay. Right, yeah. That is the place that I have to train. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch out this for my SR-25 jungle, because it's literally a cheat device in this game. It has the power of a 50 caliber rifle, yet can like take out or yet can like fire as fast as like an M16.
Match me. I'm approaching the RV.
Roger that. Come find me at the server room.
Unidad chopper, stay low.
Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get in there. I found out how to parachute out of the helicopters. I had to actually get the skill that allows that. Okay. It's the easiest way to get it. Or maybe.
Get down before they see you.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was a skill or not, or if it was just something that like you could do, but yeah, it's an actual skill.
Eyes on an Unidad grunt by the stack of tires.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch
Got a
out.
tango.
So one guy over there, but not gonna worry about that. I think there's a way that. Good thing they're basically blind. Except for if I stand up. Then they'll see. I think there's a way on this side to go through. Oh, yeah, look at that. Somebody left open a side thing. Oop.
They're gonna make you back up.
Okay, maybe I'll go this side.
Two grunts next to the container, see?
That's where that weapon is too. I should probably get the weapon first. Anybody on this side? There is, but they're not paying attention. Good. Let me go steal this weapon.
I've been wanting one of these.
Alright. Now I just gotta sneak on over there. It's the easiest way to do it. Kind of want to wait for that guy to go around. I feel feel like that guy's gonna leave, but he's not leaving. Alright, well.
Hey, an Unidad soldier.
Target carrying
Near the
submachine
container.
guns.
It's a radar thing. I kind of want to turn that off. I don't know what that does. Wait, where are you going?
Hold up, they're gonna see you.
Fuck. Son of a bitch. I was doing good too. Hopefully it kept the weapon that I picked up. Oh man. Oh, it actually did. It did pick up the weapon. Cool. Not that I need it. Wait, no. I'm gonna have on arcade mode so that they're stupid.
Remember, don't be seen, don't be heard, and don't drop any bodies.
What if I knock them out? Does that do anything?
Get down before they see you. I'm gonna grunt with a fucking minigun by the stack of tires. Hang back, that tango might spot you.
He is literally right there. And the hardest part is just getting there.
Hey, an Unidad heavy machine gunner.
Oh yeah,
Close to the
also
container.
surviving.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
But
shit.
Engage. Get the fuck down.
This is not going well for me. I think like I never actually done all the like I don't think I've even completed this particular mission.
Shit, we got company. We got a grunt all by his lonesome. There, at the checkpoint.
Remember, don't be seen, don't be heard, and don't drop any bodies.
The Splinter Cell missions in Ghost Recon Breakpoint are much.
Get back before they make you.
Avancen en silencio. ¡Carajo! ¡Pero no veo nada!
We got a grunt with a fucking minigun.
I don't see him.
Next to the container, see?
Why are you pointing out somebody all the way over there, dude? I don't care about him.
Marking an enemy. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I mean, yeah, I didn't get set back much, but also it's annoying having to retread the same stuff. It's kind of why I gave up on playing some of the Splinter Cell games, because some of the older ones are super difficult. Which makes sense, because they want you to be able to play the game a while, and otherwise you'd complete them in like 4 hours or so.
Yo, eyes on the grunt. Close to that stack of tires.
I'm out. What? Really? That's bullshit. God damn it. I do want to get this mission done though, because I've never actually completed it. Last time I played, I got like, well, I mean, I got to the guy there. I got to Sam Fisher, but then, well, we're in the middle of an Unidad base with reinforcements pouring in, plus the guys that are already there, plus helicopters and everything else, which is why I have the DLC weapon that's overpowered, just so I can take out the helicopters.
Yo, we got hostiles. Eyes on the grunt. He's alone.
Tell me where.
Over by the checkpoint.
Remember, don't be seen, don't be heard, and don't drop any bodies.
All right, so we're gonna Trying to do this. I know I got like the general gist of it because I've gotten 2 samples. It's just like any little screw up, and you get sent back to the beginning. So that it took half an hour to get to this point. I wonder what would happen if I turn off that thing.
Right by that stack of tires.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking hell!
Shit, take cover!
It doesn't help that I'm drinking too. At least that's keeping me sane right now, because otherwise I would have just rage quit. Come on, fucking load. God damn it. Son of a bitch. And it doesn't reset the time either, so that's the worst part.
Heads up, hostiles in the area. Hey, an Unidad soldier. At the checkpoint.
Remember, don't be seen, don't be heard, and don't drop any bodies.
Yeah. Wish I could see which way people were facing. I mean, aside from, you know, looking at their face. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Like, especially if you're in foliage. Okay. I've got 3.5 hours in game time, which is probably like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. Tried going through the front, that didn't work. Tried going to the side, that didn't work.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Oh, well, that was useless. Unless he is actually far enough away. Yes.
Yo,
Ooh.
eyes on a grunt.
Ooh.
Put him out.
Close to that stack of tires.
I think I got it now. Oh, okay, good. Good. I made it.
I've got eyes on Matchwood.
There's also a thing in here. Oh, my heart's pounding.
Got a 20 on a cartel supply chopper. We should grab it for the rebels.
Oh, hey, Matchwood.
So,
Hi.
you're what a ghost looks like, huh?
Who's our friend?
This is the CIA gone rogue. Stole a whole lot of serious intel out of Langley. Scuttlebutt is trying to sell it to Santa Blanca.
Santa Blanca?
Uh-huh.
If he's selling to them, what's he doing in the Unidad camp?
I'm thinking he's trying to buy protection.
Huh. Didn't work out too well for him, did it?
He got exactly what he deserved. Let's have a look what we got here.
He told me not to kill anybody, and you killed somebody. Come on, man.
Son of a bitch.
What?
Put the Langley intel on a Unidad server.
I got a grunt
Now,
with a
I can
minigun
hack this.
at the entrance to the camp.
The problem is, as soon as I open that door, we're going to have a whole lot of undesirables come looking for Dangos.
What do you need from me?
I need you up top pulling security. Look, problem is this is going to take some time. And I gotta hack the server, download the Langley files, and then bleach the hard drive. Look, Unidad shows up, you turn on the lead faucet.
See, this is what I'm here for.
Right. Just keep him busy. This'll take a minute.
Go.
We'll get out of the cage.
Also, I'm gonna try and do the diversion.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Tangos are marked. Standing by.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
We'll go. Taking a shot. That guy's... Good hit on the helo.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit.
How's the hack coming along?
Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 mics.
Faster would be better. I'm planning a mine. Give me a sec.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not where I wanted to put that.
Chopper, down, down. Sniper, get down. Got that fucking helo. We got a fucking man down.
More Unidad incoming. We could use a hand up here.
Hold your ground. I'm nearly there.
Fuck.
Yeah, I like how the guy was just like, boom.
Man down, yo, man down.
Frag out. I'm planning a mine. Give me a sec.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people here.
Frag out.
Copter, get down. Chopper, down, down.
the lady. Get us a rally point.
Nomad to Bowman. We're good to exfil. What's the RP?
I'm sending the coordinates now. Did Matchwood get what he needed?
Affirmative. Nomad out.
Hatch has got you tagged. It's about to fire.
Ooh.
Doctor, get down.
Jesus Christ. Fuck. Ah, fuck, there's a gate.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal. No hay ningún contacto en la última posición conocida del enemigo. Comenzando búsqueda ahora.
Holy shit. Holy shit, I did it. Oh my god. Okay,
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
well, almost. Anyways. Why did you put the vehicle way over there? Okay, so, we're not out of the woods yet. Literally, I mean, we are actually still in the woods. So we're gonna have choppers just randomly showing up overhead, but I... Yes! Yeah! Holy fuck, that was the first time I've ever completed that. Or at least got past that part. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna steal that chopper that's apparently right in front of us. So most of the time, either I would fail because, you know, we lose all our guys, or I try to run away and fail. There's a random truck over there, but there's a chopper over here, which will make my life a lot easier. We gotta go through these patties here. Yeah, I didn't even bother getting my guys back up. I was like, you
Everybody
guys...
hold up. We got hostiles in the area.
I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. And apparently, they come back to life. So...
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Where? Oh.
I'll pilot.
You really ought to let me drive.
Hey, come on, Sam, get in. You were on the presidential ride.
The team's not bad. You're not as good as me, but not bad.
I might tell you you're full of shit, but I know what crybabies you sailors are. So, what's this all about?
That CIA jackass back there stole intel on a hot shit new technology. Now, he figured the cartel could use it to get its product across borders without detection. But let me tell you, it's something that's much, much more dangerous than that.
You don't know what this tech is, or you're just not telling?
What we've got here is the kind of war-fighting gadgets that'll put you and me out of business. And it's got the higher-ups sweating bullets.
Now I'll finally fucking figure out if there's anything after this mission, because holy shit. Like, that was actually the first time I've ever completed the Sam Fisher mission. Don't know if there's any others, if it's just
Linda,
that
how
one
you
or
doing?
not.
You're looking good, real good.
It's Karen today. You look like you've clocked some miles since we last spoke.
Yeah, a few. I've heard they don't make them like me anymore. There was this other guy, though. Army infiltration. He wore a bandana or something.
I heard he finally retired.
Really?
A bandana. Oh, wait, is that
It's only me.
that Snake?
Sam.
Yeah,
He wore a bandana.
You got it.
I do. I'll be delivering it personally.
Grim
So,
sent word.
he might be talking about somebody else.
About what?
I don't know.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs says there's a possible empty quiver. I can get you airborne in 1 hour.
Really? You know, a guy once said, the price of success is hard work and dedication. Yeah. Canvaser, just call me Sam. Look, you're real good at what you do. You watch your six, huh?
I just noticed that it skipped some lines there.
An hour, huh?
That's right.
You got any coffee?
This is Bolivia. Of course there's coffee.
Oh, I really hope there's no more forced stealth missions, because I am very bad at them. Oh, all right. I'm actually going to double check and see if there are more of those. I know the Rainbow Six missions, there's multiple. I'm thinking it might just be that one mission. Which, you know, that's fine by me because holy fuck. That took forever. Alrighty. Now, no more missions in here. So, let's keep on going with the
cartel has a
these
flotilla of
ones.
submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
I also know that there are more the Rainbow Six missions, but I don't see them on the map. Let's see. It would have a Rainbow Six icon. But I guess for right now, there's nothing in. Let's see. We also got the Silent Spade missions, which are Ghost Recon Future Soldier crossovers, and this apparently is just an in-game thing. I don't think it's a crossover with anything. Well,
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm on.
here, I'll get down here so you can get on. I'm going to assume I'll get notified of more Rainbow Six missions once, either if I'm in an area with it, or it'll, like they'll probably radio me or something. Okay, there's a bunch of people here.
Somebody tell Fitzcarral that we found his boat.
It's nuts. Something this big this far on the river. That's what your mama said.
Oh, okay. They already know we're here.
Sniper! They know we're here. Copy. I'm engaging tangos.
I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention. Call for some rebels to back us up.
Dropped him.
I see a second target.
Got him.
Ah, here it is.
That guy's history. Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do? Got one.
You get a lot more XP from killing enemies when it's when they're unaware and it's a stealth kill. So it's a lot easier to level up that way. Then again, I don't, even so, I don't really get too much XP.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Like, I get
Clear.
maybe
How you
20.
guys holding up?
Versus if we complete a mission, it's like 1,500 or so. Ah, here's a sub. Boop.
Demo's primed and in place. Submarine destroyed. Let's clear the fuck out of here.
Okay, I got 500 for that. Okay, next mission. Thank God I got my helicopter. Though, I guess a boat wouldn't be too bad. For some of the area anyways.
Alright, good to go.
Ah, crap. Got Unidad. Fuck. Gonna try and be quiet here. I'll probably still end up going loud because that's just what I do apparently. I'm just glad that there's not many forced stealth missions. There are a few.
They're gonna see you. Hold up. That was fucking close.
Man, I'm so accurate I could hit the fucking guardrail.
We got a grunt all by his lonesome.
Just need to get in there. Perfect. Alright, it might be on... Ah, okay, there's intel. I was not expecting that.
This has details on a cartel supply chopper, loaded and ready to roll. Sounds like something that would really lend the rebels a hand.
I like how he clearly saw my guy, and yet just
I got one Unidad
ignored him.
soldier.
Where you got him?
Inside the bunker.
Patered. According to this, El Cerebro has a workshop. It's in a warehouse on a cartel base not far from here.
Think he's building drug subs there? Without any water around? There's gotta be something more.
I guess we'll just have to go and find out.
Okay, so they're both over there, and we've got that one up there. Okay, well that one looks like...
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida.
Yeah, we already heard that. Oh, and there's a chopper. I always like taking the choppers.
I'll pilot.
Just makes it way easier to travel
crank it.
around. And I could just go as the crow flies rather than twisting and turning throughout the province.
This place is amazing.
Incan, yeah?
Think so. We'll take the tour after we take down Santa Blanca, though. Stay sharp.
They're on alert.
Gringos, hijos de su puta madre.
Engage targets.
Verga todos esos putos.
Shit balls.
They've seen us.
Get ready. Fire.
I copy. Sniper's got us targeted.
Oh, the sub was over there? Oh, God. I actually had no idea that the submarine was over there. But,
I got a Cerebro brand sub. Eyes on those flanks. Let's take it out fast.
Manta 1 to Caimán Station. Manta 1 to Caimán Station. Please come in. We have run aground approximately 300 miles south of Santarem Station. Caimán Station, please come in. We have run aground. I say again, we have run aground. We passed Cayepo village about 10 miles south of our location. We will abandon ship and attempt to reestablish communication once we arrive there. We're walking back to the fucking jungle. There's jaguars in that jungle way. I don't fuck with no fucking jaguars. Well, we're not staying here. Manta 1 to Caimán Station. We are abandoning ship. I say again, we are abandoning ship.
Tango down.
What? Oh, no, I was just drinking.
Sniper up there.
They're coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
No, I was muted earlier, though. Alrighty. I do have to go here. I'll get this weapon first, because I actually want that one. Ooh, there's a chopper. It's not my chopper, but it's good enough. Actually, it would be hilarious if it was the chopper that I was using. Well, this one's stuck. Alright, everybody out. I guess we're walking. It's fine. Wouldn't the propeller get caught in the vines? I don't think so. But like, it was stuck in the water somehow. That happened when I landed on the beach as well. It was like,
We got hostiles in the area.
Let's keep our heads down and see if we can get into the central warehouse undetected. I want to find out what else Cerebro's working on. Let's move.
¡A huevo, cabrones! ¡Tenemos nuestros apoyos! ¡Va llegando a la última posición enemiga conocida!
They're coming right for us.
¡Un, dos, tres! ¿Listos o no? ¡Órale, chingues esos putos cabrones!
oh. Okay, well, wasn't expecting all of them to come over.
Get the hell out of there.
I don't get how he could hit me, but I was aiming right on his head. And nothing.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a dedicarles 100 balas! ¡Disparen!
Here they come. What's the play, boss?
Frag out.
There's so many fucking dudes here. Why?
Open fire.
Roger. That's one tango down.
Ah, I can use this.
Perfect. I actually do want that.
He's down.
I got the C4 primed.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan?
Estamos por todas partes y nada.
Kill confirmed. Alert's over. Let's get back to work.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Target is down. Got no. Hostile killed.
See, when they're like able to roam around and do what they want, then they're much more effective.
Nice.
But when I need their help, when I'm getting shot at, they don't. They're just like, oh, you need help? Well, I don't know about that. Just like, come on, guys. Okay. What are we looking for again?
We're good. We all in one piece?
Oh, right. Secret project.
What do you make of that?
Who gives a fuck? Let's blow it up.
Hoo-ah. Demo calc says P for plenty.
Hey, Karen. I know my station chief in Buenos Aires got the launch dates for those drug subs. You want to hear the stunning results of all our intelligence work? What? None. Nothing. My cartel contact in Florida tells me that the submersibles arrived with no problems except for a couple of dehydrated crewmen. Either that fat fuck the station chief sat on the info or the goddamn Brazilians let the boats through. You know, would it hurt for somebody in our government to remember that loyalty is a two-way street? I mean, fuck am I taking these risks for? And to top it off, I helped smuggle 200 fucking kilos of cocaine into the US of A, and I got paid very well for it. I mean, shit. Am I corrupt? Or am I just doing my fucking job?
How the hell do I get in there? Someone's getting coal in their stocking. Yeah, definitely. I wonder, can I just shoot through it? I don't know if that actually did anything. Are there any windows or any doors? I mean, oh, there's a door. I must have walked right by it.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels. The demo's primed.
Okay, guys, get the hell out of here. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Beautiful. Let's gather some info Ricky Tick. See if we can't grab something that tells us what El Cerebro was working on.
Ricky Tick.
searching this location for intel?
Also, there's a brand new chopper that we could steal. Looks like it's underground. So... Maybe it might be under here. Or... Either we're looking for a hole in the ground, or there's an entryway that is down there. Actually, that makes sense that there would be. But oh, yeah, it's right here. Then why did it tell me to go up top?
We've got the intel we need on El Cerebro's research. We took out his prototype. Project's foobarred for sure.
Where does this? Oh. Oh. Okay, I walked right by it. Twice. Well, no wonder it told me to come up here, but like, I could have just stayed down there. Would have been perfectly fine. Okay, so he's got 2 more missions. So...
There's an armored boat docked outside Santa Blanca's base at Caimenes. It's loaded with high-tech electronics for El Cerebro's research projects. We're gonna grab the boat and turn the cargo over to a CIA team for analysis.
We're not gonna destroy the boat? Well, that's disappointing. Oh yeah, didn't I get a new gun? Oh, I did. But not a assault rifle, which I thought I did.
There are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
Can't go off jumps in a helicopter. At least, as far as I'm aware. Ooh. Boy, there's a lot here.
Spotting another tango.
I should be able to mark.
Sniper, top of the tower. I got another. That's 5.
check this out. Get away.
Oops. That's why you don't land in the trees. I was just like, oh, looks like there's plenty of space right there. Apparently was not. All good, though. Okay, well, we're gonna steal a boat. Why can't I drive this? Oh, there we go. Hey, Gemmo. How you doing?
Good to go.
Wait. Can I go that way? Oh, no, they blocked it. Well, there's plenty of rivers through here, so should be able to get there. I'm probably still going to be playing this after stream because I like collecting everything. So I'll be doing like all the side missions, collectibles, and things like that. I don't need to. Like I don't really need them, but it's nice to have. It's also just a fun game.
I got one narco on the bridge.
Yeah, look at that upgrade thing. That was supposed to be knocked out, but I don't think that's a knockout. I think that's literally killing someone. Alright, we're gonna free these guys.
Cover, get to cover.
Free.
Where's the
Their
sniper?
lieutenant's running away. You're gonna be all right, you hear me? I'm on the way. He's dead.
Well, that's embarrassing. Ah, there's the sniper.
Heads up, we got a turret.
I don't know if I actually got him. Nope, apparently not.
I got a third target.
Grenade, watch out!
There we go.
Grenade, move!
Okay, you guys,
Get ready.
you take care of it. have to locate the armored boat. Means... And it probably looks different than the other boats.
I got eyes on a generator.
Eyes on that turret.
They got no juice.
No targets positive. We're clear over here. God, these
Listen
fuckers
up.
are sloppy.
We steal the boat, we take it to the RP so Bowman's people can give it the once over.
Sure they won't let us play with it first.
Oh, here's the boat. Oh, man, it's got a gun.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
Okay, boys, let's take this thing out for a joyride. Oh, it's got 3 guns.
Bowman has an RP on the river. Some kind of old Cayman hunter's shack. This ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
You still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds.
I'm sure you are. Too bad none of them feel the same way.
Alright, so we got 3 miniguns on this bad boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well... That's bad. Okay, Okay.
Drag out.
All ass before that thing blows. Shh, our tangos heard that boom.
I couldn't figure out how to get it off there, so I figured might as well restart. Ah, son of a bitch, really? Why is it so far away? Alright, well, at least I know exactly where it is.
We're good.
So, it was right there.
We got hostiles in the area.
Yeah, there we go. Now, I'm going to try to be sneaky and get over there without having to kill the entire camp. Whether or not this will actually work or not, who knows?
I got a Sicario with a submachine gun.
Tell me where.
Like there's the dude over there. Huh. It's only one guy. Okay. There's one back there. I'm just gonna steal this boat, and then we're gonna go, because I don't feel like fighting through everybody. I wonder if I kept all the expiration, or the XP points that I got.
Back it up, they're gonna see you.
Let's get out of here.
Where we dropping off the boat?
Bowman has an RP on the river. Some kind of old Cayman hunter's shack. This ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
You still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds.
I'm sure you are. Too bad none of them feel the same way.
I think going this way might be a better idea. The way that I went before was kinda, well, I thought I could jump over. Oh, shit. I apparently can. Thank you for redeeming hydrate. I'm gonna do that without crashing, hopefully. And that's the end of that drink.
Fuck, we're made. Looks like we riled them up.
Taking a sip while trying to pilot a boat is not exactly the easiest thing to do. Okay, is there a boat behind me, or... What the fuck? Oh, it's a chopper.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger.
I'm engaging
I'll let Bowman know
takeoffs.
she can have her crew pick up the boat.
After the agency's techs examine that prize, they ought to have a good feel for the rest of El Cerebro's designs.
Good work in Caymanas. Taking out the cartel subs has cut shipments to Florida by more than a third.
And the gear we intercepted and that intel we found on El Cerebro's prototype?
First impressions are that El Cerebro is in the process of building a sub with serious legs. We're talking about a boat that could reach as far as Europe and do so completely undetected. You ready for the good news? We've got an ID on El Cerebro. The intel you brought in helped us connect the dots. I'll send you everything I've got in a minute.
Outstanding. We got a location on our mad scientist?
Negative. His OPSEC is damn good. Multiple safe houses. Never stops at the same place twice in a row, the whole nine. But he's got an assistant that does most of the grunt work. He spends enough time on his phone that we've been able to triangulate his location.
So we follow the assistant and see if he leads us to El Cerebro.
You got it. Stand by for the data.
Okay. So I do that, and then I would actually be done with this area. So... Alright, yeah, why not? Also, I want that skill point. So we'll do that. It really shouldn't take too long.
Replenish our supplies.
You mean fish? Nah, you mean caiman. You know, those little alligators? They say they taste kind of like rabbit.
Nah, that ain't right. For gator tail, and tail's the best part. You need to really marinate the meat, otherwise you get a steak taste like a rubber chicken.
Too bad I left my dry rub in my other backpack.
Hold up, we got hostile activity. That's close.
I don't get it. Sometimes I get one hit kills, and sometimes it's like 2 or 3.
Should be okay now.
Yeah, I gotta reach this guy without being detected. I'm not good at that. But I'm gonna give it the old college try.
Sniper up in the tower.
Guess we're gonna look
Drone's
around.
airborne. I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We need to tail him to El Cerebro.
Gonna get in a car. Ah, shit.
Choose your right, compadre.
Let's go.
Ah, fuck, I have to go through Unidad territory. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. I didn't run into anybody, so... God dang, slow down. If I had run over one of the Unidad guys, we would have had people all over us. Yeah, I forgot that I had to do a tailing mission in this. I thought it would be just, like, holding him up and interrogating him. Tailing missions are, like, the bane of my existence, but it seems like something that is in every Ubisoft game. With the exception of Far Cry, I think. So they're in all the Assassin's Creed games almost. And in this game too. I don't remember if Breakpoint has it.
This is the place. If El Cerebro is in there, snatch and grab. We want him alive, got it?
Alrighty. Now, how do I want to do this? Well, first, I want to get that skill point there.
Sniper, top of the tower.
I can turn off. It.
Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun.
We're still all right.
Over by that stack of tires.
So apparently, in PvP at least, people use the night or the infrared vision the most. And it's like, why would you do that? You can barely make out anything. The night vision is fine though. I actually like using it. Sort of. So it would be nice to go to some areas at night and not have to need it. Like I can sort of go around here without it. But most of the time, it's at night.
Alarm over here.
Shut the damn alarm off.
Down. They're gonna see you.
¿Qué pedo? Algo se está moviendo ahí. Aquí estoy, putitos. Deja ver. ¿Qué fue eso?
Right, so I'm assuming that he's here. Ah,
Hey, we got a narco with a submachine gun. Right by that stack of tires.
okay. Well, it's jammed, so I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
We got a Sicario. Near the turret.
Oh yeah, I can stealth swim. I don't think I've ever actually used it. It's like, most of the time when I'm swimming, it's like when there's nobody around. So I don't have to worry about it. We're gonna get up to the top of this tower, where I can get a nice clear view of the area. Maybe take out a few eats.
Yo, cartel gunman. Okay. Inside the firing post. Heads up, we got a turret.
Here's target number 5.
Roger. Let me get moving to a good sight line. Roger. Target acquired. Ready. Call the shot. He's gone.
Alarm is off.
Heads up, we got a turret.
Still got some more over there.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger that. Move it. Let me get into position. Roger that. Target marked. Lost visual on the target.
Yeah, whatever. There's still a jammer. Yep.
Jamming us.
Still a jammer. There's 2 drone jammers and 3 alarms. Okay, well if I can find a power.
The Jenny's over here. The power's down. Deploying drone.
There we go.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Maybe I should upgrade this a little bit.
Roger. Let me get in position. I need a better position. Good to go. Target down.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Okay. There's an alarm right there.
Roger. Let me get in position.
Come on.
Moving to a good sight. Get a good sight line. Target acquired. Standing by. Target lost.
I'm half tempted just to send my guys out. Yeah, fuck it.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy.
Just gonna go in. Gonna take them out. Oh, well that's why you lost them. Really?
All right, breathe easy.
How do I miss at point blank range like that?
Okay, we're still good. Keep it quiet. They know we're here.
How? How do they know we're here?
Engaging. He's dead.
Where did that guy come from?
They're coming right at us. Any ideas,
Alert's over.
boss?
That'll make things easier.
We got more Sicarios incoming. Opening fire on these fuckers.
Gracias por esto, hermano. Ahora toca continuar juntos la lucha. Hubiera soportado problemas de cámara. No lo esperaba. Salvados por un extranjero. Luego a todos somos los psicopotas.
Oh man, I went in a huge circle. All right. So where the hell is it? I went in a circle and I didn't see any sign of it. Is he hiding or is he,
We done? Shit, I kinda got all excited there.
well, there's some more people to go after over there. There's more red dots over here, so let's go.
Copy. Opening fire. Grenade, move. Sniper, down.
I'll let them take him. Or take them. Got him.
No more tangos here. That guy's history. We good? Shit got close for...
So, it wasn't down here and it wasn't over there.
Second there.
Gonna assume he's over here. Like there's gonna be a bunch of guys here.
I called for rebels to draw their attention. I called Pacatari for some reinforcements.
Hola, compa. I hear you need some help.
Hey look, gator. I've actually had gator. It's not bad.
I wonder if astronauts do cocaine in space.
Ah.
They say the stars have colors once you get past the sky. The CO2, lithium peroxide, lithium hydroxide, anhydrous lithium hydroxide. Activated carbon. No, too messy. It must be clean, because those operators will be wet from the moisture in their breath. They have no bathroom. I forgot to leave room for food.
Hey there, buddy.
Gotcha. My apologies. I think you can see why I might allow myself to be excited, though. This is a disturbing development.
Don't blame you at all.
I mean, you don't look like the sort who would work for Santa Blanca, which means you're likely with the American government, which implies I'm in for an extended disruption on my plans.
You'll adjust.
I don't have to adjust. I blotted all this out already. Weeks ago, in fact. Maybe months. I just need to activate contingency plan Alpha Set 984.
Which is?
Going along with whatever you fine people want me to do, of course. At least for now. It maximizes my chances of survival while I figure out which one of my escape plans might still be viable.
I think we're gonna get along just fine.
Well, I guess I didn't need my rebel friends after all. It's a good thing I had them here anyway. Alright, let's shove you in this helicopter.
find monoethanolamin in Bolivia, right? It's just an issue of scale. Can I call Nidia Flores? She's probably busy, but she won't mind. She knows me. We're close. What am I talking? I mean, scrubbing? No. I mean, scrubbing needs 2 compartments. Wouldn't leave room for any people.
That's so?
I want suspects for a Colombian submersible that just had a breathing tube sticking out of the surface of the water. Imagine the heat signature. It's probably best I don't call Nidia till I have a real solution. Did I mention I know her? Do you know her?
Haven't yet had the pleasure.
Wait a minute. Unmanned submersible. What's the solution? Why do we even bother putting people in the sub?
No idea, pal. We're at the rally point. I'll take it from here.
Thank you, baby Jesus. I'm sick of listening to this guy.
Now you know how we feel every time you open your mouth.
Está bien, me rindo. Puta madre. Ya está. Entrego las armas. Está bien, me rindo. No seas cabrón.
There. That guy was a pain in the ass to get to.
Ma'am, Nidia will be looking for me.
Good, because we're looking for her.
They say you've got a good brain between those ears, camarada. Now that you're up Schitt's Creek without a submersible, you may have figured out that you need me to help you, and I will, once you help me.
Forgive me for asking, but what do you think this is? Compelling? Dramatic? The rocks here have been around for centuries, long before you were a gamete in your father's testicle. And they'll be around long after you've gone back to the dust. Do you understand? These rocks have more significance in the universe than you do. Than your high and your hypocritical war on rocks. Are you taking me to Nidia, or are we waiting for her?
Do you not understand that I will lock you up in prison, where tattooed neo-Nazis will use you as a human pincushion for their dicks?
The problem is that you still think that anything matters. Anal rape, cocaine, murder, it's all nonsense. Do you think the jaguars waste any concern on how they feel? Or that the rabbits they eat contemplate the name of God? Meanwhile, you're still lying to yourself, convincing yourself that you make a difference.
So nothing matters to you, El Cerebro.
El Cerebro? I am not El Cerebro. El Cerebro slipped through your fingers before you even knew he was there. He is quite simply gone, as though he never existed.
Yeah, this dude's insane.
What do you mean we got the wrong guy?
Looks like El Cerebro planted most of the intel we followed. He led us on a wild goose chase while he bugged out.
Then who the fuck is Bowman talking to?
El Cerebro's top submersible designer. The sacrificial lamb, basically.
Damn, that's some next level supervillain shit right there.
Either way, we put the cartel submarine fleet out of business. Could take years to get that program running again.
And El Cerebro?
The trail's cold for now. Bowman will keep her ear to the ground in case he resurfaces, but we're moving on.
Nidia Flores was in trouble, and she knew it. It wasn't just the drugs that were being attacked. It was the money, la bronca. Money that was supposed to have gone to our investors in Mexico, and never made it.
What are you gonna do?
No excuses, no rationalizations, no nothing. Nidia knew she had to find the solution, before the solution found her.
Alrighty. So, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm gonna still keep playing because I want to do the side stuff and the collections, things like that. But in the meantime, I'm going to end the stream. It doesn't even feel like how long has it been? 4 hours? 5 hours actually. It has not felt like 5 hours. This game is still one of my favorites to play, and even though it's super simple and it's just go here, kill stuff, go here, do more stuff. It's just really fun, and I like playing it a lot. So I apologize if it's the only thing that I play for like the next month or so. But anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Hopefully you guys had fun, and I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas. We still have like an hour and 15 minutes left of Christmas, so, or at least in my time zone. So, yeah, hopefully everybody has a good day and a good rest of your week if I don't see you again. Which I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, so you'll see me again. And that is all.